Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day. Well, hopefully wonderful day. But we are back with more Chrono Cross today. We just recently got Surge back into his proper body, got, all the dragon stuff done. Now it's time to get an item or two so that we can go and visit um some more interesting areas. Far as I understand, we're gonna get more of our Chrono Trigger stuff connections here in a second. So let's go ahead and head on into the game. And so there's two places, which that I guess is in Home World. The other one maybe. Oh, this is a location, even though it doesn't actually say anything. Haha. Oh wait, I need a slightly different party in this case. So we need to have her in our party. Hmm. Dragon Gods. The Aquarium of the Divine Dragon Falls still exists, and it seems functional. Legend of Old said it should be. So this is effectively like in the remakes for Chrono Trigger, that town I was in with all the reptites, the altar. There we put the two of the one stone in, they combine into the other one. The two pieces of the dragon tear of hate and tear of love. There we go. We got the Chrono Cross, which has its more appropriate benefits, I think, for future playthroughs. And we can get our usual party member back, but there is another item that I believe we can get fairly easily. Mhm. Again, I don't know if I need a specific party for this, but I do. I need... That's what it was. It's another... I need to switch a specific person out. Or don't have to switch a specific person out, but I need a different person in for this item. Again, we switch out. This time for... Riddell, was it? It's either Riddell or Radius. Could have just, I guess, switched the two out, but... Just cannot... but of course you are. This is another world. You are alive and well in this world. Are you saying you know who I am? Did you say? This cannot be. Do you know this man? It has been 4 years since this man washed ashore clinging on for dear life. Every day was a battle between life and death, but miraculously he made it. However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Stario, you do not remember me. Maybe the Riddell from another world, but every day I have always... And yet you do not remember who I am. Riddell. The name moves my heart. I have a feeling I have lost someone very dear to me. Just cannot remember. If only there was something to reawaken your memory. Yes, I know. Take a look at this. This pendant is a memento from your mother, and a gift you gave me when we got engaged. Try to remember. Ah, hey, everybody's there. We have been together since we were little, and we will continue to be. I will always be there for you, Dario. Riddell, run. Riddell, that's right. Riddell. This is bad. What's wrong? No, don't touch him. There it is. The Masamune. This is a fight I have to do that I'm gonna wish I had equipped Riddell with something. Yup. Mine's. I knew it. The Masamune never actually disappeared from Death Gate. It just returned to its rightful owner. Wait a minute. And that means Dario's still what really happened. I thought Dario died fighting demons on the Isle of the Damned. Actually? Is that the Masamune? Dario, what do you think you're doing? Die. Death to all living creatures. To tell me it's that sword. Dario, let go. Stop, Dario. It's me, Karsh. Kill me, Karsh, hurry. No, do it, Karsh, or else I'll... I cannot. Please, snap out of it, Dario. Ah, I gave you a chance. You cannot beat me. You are but a mere mortal. Who the... First I will dispose of you, and then... Riddell. I shall let the Masamune sate itself on Riddell's blood. Damn you. Ah! So now we see what Karsh actually did. You're done. Pathetic fool. You are. Dario was killed by demons, understand, Karsh? But are you going to tell everyone about what you just did? Are you willing to tell Riddell that you murdered Dario because he was possessed by the evil sword? Do not worry. Do as I say and everything will be just fine. Dario. Now I understand. Dario was possessed by... Prepare yourself. Guess there's no way out of this. Cannot face Dario in battle. To abolish the darkness, we must defeat the Masamune. It is the only way to save Dario. Face the enmity of my sword. Please don't be... Okay, good. At least that time you didn't go for Riddell, but damn. He hits freaking hard. Probably should have done, definitely should have done a revive. Okay, well, I can't even leave to change party. Okay. That really sucks. Alright, let's see. He's currently got his best weapon. Yeah, I'm fine with everything he's got. Oh wait, that's a... There's the cure spells. Let me get... That's all the cure spells. Damn. Alright. Not a lot of level 1 spells, huh? She has room for a level 8, huh? Uh... Well, that will have to do. I still think we may struggle, though, for this fight. What does it do? Let's see. that's gonna probably kill him. He, like, one-shots the whole party. Our own revive in. She's back down, damn it. At least that also did some solid damage, but now Surge is down. Don't know if that's going to do enough to finish him. No crap. Oh. Come on. Oh, that was so close. It appears the Masamune found a new master. Surge? Do not panic, look around you. Birds? Birds that fled are coming back. I no longer sense the slightest bit of malice coming from Masamune. There is no more fear of succumbing to its enmity. Moon, you awake, Masa? Yeah, but looking back, I think we've done something terrible. No one will know if we don't tell. Hey, what were you two up to? Doreen. Yikes, it's Doreen. Nothing? We don't remember a thing. I see. Well, just to make sure you're not up to any mischief, I'm coming along. All right. How many centuries has it been since the three of us got together? Okay, then let's go. surges. Sea swallow transformed. Here am I. Riddell, is that you, Riddell? What happened to me? Dario, thank goodness. Your memory has returned. Yes, I had taken a hold of the Masa Moon when... Forgive me, Karsh, for what I have put you through. Forget about it. Although your memory has returned, let us not forget the harsh reality which lies in wait. Come. So you will be leaving? I've been preparing for this day. Farewell, I wish you all the best. Everyone is hurt. Everyone is hurt and separated, inexperienced and incomplete. However, by living as such, we may change for the better into something bigger, something more gentle. What has happened during my absence? Where have the general and the others gone? Riddell, you said that you all come from another world. Then where are Karsh, you and the others in this world? Unfortunately, no one from Viper Manor who went to the Dead Sea will return. Why did the general and the others go to such a dangerous place? In search of the frozen flame. They were swallowed up by a terminated timeline and have perished along with the Dead Sea. How ironic that it is I who have survived. But Dario, you still have me. Riddell. We may be from different worlds, but you are you and I am I. Yo, that's right. I'm alive and kicking too. There ain't no one who can take my life. Gahaha! Zoa and Marcy are here too. We can also call the old Dragoon stable keeper. Thank you, everyone. Guess you are right. I am alive, and I will do whatever I must do. I do not know how many years it will take, but I will rebuild Viper Manor. It is my duty. Perhaps it's about time I came out of retirement. Time for one last hurrah! Oh yeah, bring it on. Even though we may be from different worlds, the four divas are back in business. Maybe minus one? I don't think you're fit for battle yet. Forgive me, 4 years of isolation have taken their toll. Are you alright? I want you to take this. Snake Fang. Up and just concentrate on rebuilding Viper Manor. Of course, I will help you too. Plus, I have an idea. Alright, the Master Moon! And, we also get her unequipped of this stuff, and see, that has to be an 8, so the only way I can give him the other ability as well is if it's also in 8. Where's the boat? Ah, there it is. No, actually, easy way to get our heal done and then go ahead and no, not bar. Why am I going to bar? That way, everybody's fully healed, and get this party back. Alright, I mean, I guess we put the negate physical there, because that's gotta be, yeah. Yeah, we'll give him a heal all then, if I can't get the other thing. Alright, now... I need to go back to the other world. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So even though it is a place here, it is nothing we need to worry about. Yeah, this is the whole crew now. No, dang it. Where are we supposed to go? None of this is gonna help us. Oh. People... So with what we did in there, we can't go in there now. Okay. Your object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. How many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Hey, rainbow shell. Yet another. Gotta go and, Oh! Just before we do that... Oh. Oh, Chrono Cross may get better the longer the fight goes on. May want to actually fill that bar up first. Okay. Okay. I just realized, hey, look at... just to give them more ways to help get an all-white field. see if we can face it with this party, or if I need to have the alien with us. We can't do any damage to it as is. Okay. Tells me. Trying to get around it. Yeah, I had a feeling just beating it up would happen. Here, teleport. All I'm gonna worry about for now. Oh my god. I was not expecting that level of ridiculousness. Okay, it still wants us to fight. really just doing nothing to this thing. Hey! Okay. I may have to switch the party up. See, can Electrodope do anything? Nope, looks like it's just... Do I have enough red element to kill it? That's gonna be the big question then. No, it's specifically going to have to be red element. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough red element with this team to kill it. Well, now I know the trick. We do this. I have no fire. Wow, how am I out of fireballs of all things? Alright, let's give this another try with a lot more fire element. Nope, not run away. Damn it. Try that again. Now is a good time to use the big stuff. We got a full fire field. Weak stuff to refill the field. But hey, we actually got him weakened. Really, all I needed was to get the right element. There we go. Wow. Starsky's ship in this world's not broken. Starkey, I'm happy. Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative. Starsky's ship creates a special force field. Starkey, think in the other world, Starkey's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground but still working. Yay, it opened. Yeah, everything is in order. The navigation system, the operational system. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? The ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Maybe we can use this. Be able to scrounge up more stuff. Come back later. It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, you will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. Remember, there was a dock inside the Chronopolis. Let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Let's see. This is going to take a moment, and I need to take a break, so let's go ahead and do just that. We can pause it here. We'll take a break to run ads. Like I said, use this as a chance to change up and refill any drinks, grab snacks, use a restroom, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in just a few moments, so see you guys then. All right, back and ready to continue on with this game. So let's get to it. Should do the trick. Don't you just have to load that thing on the boat? What you're talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. Stand, but let him handle it. Time to get to work. I'm done. All you did was load it on the boat. Negative. We now have an anti-gravity boat. Oh, is it just taking me to the tower? It's not going to let me explore anything anymore? Well, two things. One, we didn't give him anything good. Elements, allocate. No, not you. Move all. Need something to put in the 6th spot. That works. And hey, he's got his now. And no, I guess there really is no reason not to go ahead and do Terra Tower now that we got this. The Oakry lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Just like letting it have a field right now. Jeez, especially if he's gonna shoot like absolute crap. Get a series of heals out for everyone. Hey, we broke it. Okay. It really wasn't that strong. It just... Console is not liking the game right now. Oh. Yeah, we got our full heal. Once that thing done. Jeez, they attack often, don't they? There we go. Is there something useful at this? No, that's more path. I definitely don't want to go that way yet. Oh, we got that chest. That's blocked off, and yeah. Alright. So, yeah. Nothing left then but to go across here and in this way. See, I had a feeling that this was the way forward. Jesus. Didn't want to double attack. Oh well. Come on. I'll take a 400-point crit. Damn. let's not. Oh, that was double bad. Come on. Okay. We'll deal with one fight. We dodged a good amount of them. Why not? See how bad this is. The other fight really isn't much of anything. Yep, neither was this. Technically didn't even take any damage. What was that? Are you human? I was still human, I was locked up here, and I have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. Then, with the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that was developed to 3 times its original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Search? Didn't even slash all. It slashed one. Animation and perfect. Oh, I think the game. You know what? Let me just realize because I upped the volume on there for one other game. I can't change the game. This game's volume, huh? Let me do this then, because I think the game might be a little louder than I want it to be for you guys. Now that I looked over and actually stared at that for a second. Hopefully that's a bit better. I don't know. Fight I didn't mean to get into, but that's what happens when you speed through things sometimes. Defender Plus. Oh. Um. Before that one, let's see where this leads. Ah, Pack of Lies. The function of these cards is unbelievable. Okay. So it's a pack of cards. Alright. I was not expecting that, but okay. Honestly, the fights are just kind of time-consuming. Another rainbow shell. Did not mean to fall off there. Alright, Finally. All right. To go down, that to go around. Nothing there. Looks like we're about to have a second boss fight. Heal plus. Only if innate green large heal for single ally. Okay. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. I don't think so. It's a cool looking enemy. Definitely want his attacks, because if this guy is innate red, his blue is going to do... well, should do considerable damage, but... free fall. That was good timing to do that. And he's broken down. Jeez. Alright. Back to a series of fairly simple bosses, it seems. We got past one spot of annoying. Now we want to do fights again. Okay, that did hit everybody. Just didn't look like it before. A little P shot to finish him off. Alright. I still can't help but think that we missed an area. That leaves a solo target heal. It's actually going to be... Yeah, see, no, not always targeting all. So slash all is definitely a misnomer there. Oh well. Not that it matters, really. Climb up. Go down this ladder. Yet another rainbow shell. If that all carries over, a New Game Plus is really good for a New Game Plus run, but not all that necessary right now. And hits all with that one. Alright, then we'll just attack. Yeah. Probably could have avoided the fight, but it honestly good to do a few fights right now since we just finished a boss. Damn, that didn't do anywhere near enough damage. Oh well. Yeah, I had a feeling that fight was happening. This game... I do need to replay this after, like, do multiple playthroughs for both this and Chrono Trigger at some point. Damn. Right. Spectral glove should be a weapon, right? Yep. Made out of a rainbow shell. So we're also already getting weapons that are that tier out of this. Go that way or that way. This one. Up. Down. Ooh. Element allocate. Perfect. What would be good for you to have there? You know what? You getting a nice Inferno actually wouldn't be too bad. Oh, he actually doesn't have an extra spot yet. Okay. Huh. Hmm. There we go. All healing should be good. Damn it. Didn't mean for that fight. Oh well. Though. That's the first time I've seen him without his two little buddies. I thought that was always a package deal. Another rainbow shell. Alright. Could this be Viper Manor? What's going on? Oh, hey. The three of them are back. Prophet. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Surge. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but never mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. My name is Balthasar. Hey! Balthasar! In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. Yeah, this is the guy that made the Epoch. There I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which has been long since lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans and to see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptites from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis. The castle of Azala's descendants, who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands were the new godhead. Thus, the islands where the new godhead, Fate, existed, came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Hey, Doc. Yeah, here's hoping. Good to see you again, and thanks for the resubscribe. Let's see, perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. That life form was a biological machine used to control the power of nature in the future society of the Reptites. Huh. In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms, and then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises. Temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when Fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across the dimension and recombine into a single entity. 7 dragons? Yes, this is weird and a little kind of tropey, but odd. And I love this moment of 7 dragons because the whole thing has been 6 for everything. I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons, there were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost, but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now and you'll see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night skies. One moon that corresponds with the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon that to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and one more, the final dragon, the dark moon dragon, the one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage to the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you knew her as Harley. Oh! The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was fate, now it's the planet, or vice versa. But either way, you look at it now. Now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? Yeah, I went and found that, thankfully. The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. Yeah, let me get through the story and then we can do the transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce... Okay, so I guess if I have one of each element and in the bar and I use it, it heals. And the sound of the world into one melody. Huh. It's a camel with no hump called. No, I don't. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Careful now and good luck. Okay. Yeah. I should have seen that one coming. That was good. Alright, let's push the switch. Black hole is another element. Probably. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be here. Yep. Nate Black. By the way, I don't know if you've been seeing the streams for it, but I've got them on the VOD channel. I've been enjoying my playthrough of Prey. Though I guess calling Prey a horror game is like calling BioShock a horror game. There's a little bit to the atmosphere and everything and the jump scares of the monsters, or of the enemies, but it's not really a horror game. Oh, hey. Look, it's the 6 elements. Ultra Nova. Now that sounds like it's something that would be... Yeah. Only if innate color white causes an explosion of high-density energy. Ooh. Yeah, let's switch out Inferno 2 with that. Just about time for another break. Oh, hey. Let's see if we can get this plasmoid dragon whatever thing. Return our trees. Give back our green forest. Because these have been easy bosses to fight, so... Okay, you have my information. And that one's... And... Wow. I don't want you having a full green field, so... Ow, damn. Jeez. Honestly, that's been the most annoying thing of this, is just the fact that these enemies can sit there and get so many ability attacks off. But then again, we've also been beating them very easily, so... Really, the only worry is if they ever manage to get a really nasty combo off. In one of those, like, 3 to 4 sets that they do. There we go, we got Greenfield. And... it's gonna teleport us up. Oh, and perfect. I was just gonna pause, but... search up there. That must be the summit. Like, those two beams are coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. Alright, so yeah, we're probably gonna have to go to the two sides to get up. Alright. Oh, perfect. We have a save here. Let's go ahead and save. There we go. And we shall take a pause for a break. So as always, this is that point to refill drinks, get snacks, use the restroom, whatever you feel you need to do, and then we'll be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. All right, we are back. I filled up my drink a bit further and everything. I'm good to get back into this, so let's head back to the game. I guess figure out what happens next. It is nice being able to speed up the game, though, for some of this stuff. Perfect. Oh. That's something nasty looking. I kind of want his. Just have him cure himself. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Flying arrow. Oh yeah, that was enough to finish it. Definitely gonna have to do some fights to heal up. I like how that teleport just made it look like a big giant leap. Eh, we'll just... We are trying to get a bigger set of heals, so... Still finished him. I was about to use Saint, but okay, that worked. Now, really probably, I mean, the little bit of extra healing is nice, but not necessary. health, I should say, because each of these levels is only really giving me a couple of hit points. Alright. There we go. Let's resave. Okay. Chances are that means all those enemies are going to be back when we get to the other side. Jeez. See, this is the bullshit I was talking about that I was worried about. No, not run away, damn it. At least we got full healed out of that. That's fine, you can waste your turn holy healing. I... casting Saint. Oh, it healed him too. Well, that's good to know. Let's restart that fight. So don't use the white element abilities on the enemy, because it will heal him. Yep, magnify. Norris is about to die. Or not Norris, Fargo. 5. Cool, Aeroblaster did enough to finish it. Oh, I was a little worried there. Oh, we got another Ultra Nova out of that. Oh, I should also check allocation for the others. He's just got another level 8. If I had another thunderstorm, I'd definitely do that, but really, he got nothing? All right. Same idea. Let's go re-save again. Should have done a fight. I didn't realize Fargo's health was where it was. Yeah, it's another boss we gotta take on. Let's do this quick. Come here, you little Seraph. easy enough. Now we have full health. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers, you must pay the price. This one should be fairly easy as well. Um... Jeez. And he's dead. Okay. Oh. Nothing there, but that means we got this activated by defeating the sixth. So that does guarantee that those two we faced were the other two dragons, the black dragon and the white dragon. Oh, hey. This place looks familiar. Oh, shoot. Hell. Stop it. Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that passes through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. All right. Oh, the frozen flame? So this is the true frozen flame. Is everyone all right? In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Okay. Jeez, how many tail swipes is he gonna do? It's like he does abilities without actually... Shoot, I don't know if... Okay, he had some cheap black abilities too, but that's all 5 elements. We need to get Surge up now. Shoot, I may need to do another white in there. And another blue. Well, there's a blue. Black. It's fine, we still have all the colors we need. Just have him attack. That's fine, because this is a field change. It's not going to actually affect my board there. Because we've got... Hold on. Black, blue, green, red, so yellow, red, green, blue, black, and white. Alright, yes. Let's see what happens with a field like that when I do this. It still didn't seem to actually do anything, did it? Okay, he is in a red field right now. So no red on him. Really only the one needing heal. Another field change. Alright. This is the third field change. The others can use a little health. The heal all should do good for us. Another field change. Awesome. This should now hurt him. I'd probably stay away from blue abilities, because I'm guessing this is a water field. Nice cure off. Ultranova. Like a black hole, okay. Let's see what field we get now. Effectively, we're going through boss fights, aren't we? that might not be good. Alright, that's not so bad. Yeah, get another heal off. This is like the Lavos fight where we had to go through like 20 different bosses in order to get to the official one. I think we might finally be there. Hey! I was right. No victory music, though. Shoot. Now I shall... Weaken again. That thing, the Dragon God, it is only a quasi-existence, a temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers by binding with the new seed of destruction, the devourer of time. What in the world is a devourer of time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again, Chrono Trigger. The devourer of time is a new life form, born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nested on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you. Receive the Time Egg. Hey! I remember that item. The Time Egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. This place is going to crumble to pieces. Okay. Yeah, looks like Sky Island is falling back into the sea. Or Terror Tower. The hell? Oh, it's taking on a actual dragon-like form, huh? So that is Terra Tower's final true form. All life forms dream of being greater, more powerful. Uh, I do this yet? I'm curious what's back here. Alright, so it's still not technically open yet. That's fine. I don't feel like doing the other fights that are there. So. Time where. The place where time first broke. It's here. Hmm. Maybe I have to be in the home world first. Oh hey, so you finally made it, Surge. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here, or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the panther demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came in contact with fate and the frozen flame. Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Or could it even have been 1200 BC or 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time, so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Scala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Scala and Lavos became unified into one, even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred of sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. This is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Surge made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Yes, Surge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into the dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Kid is Shala's daughter clone. And now, about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon God. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know about anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Opasa Beach. You are our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Surge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us, the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago you died at this very spot. It was no mistake you drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacles that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame, but the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer, what the hell? To the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to Fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things, love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even Fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It is quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. The darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which is encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross, it alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that brim within all life forms use the Song of Life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge, please save Shala. So this would be the spot we have to do that. Let me... actually save, not autosave. Got a little bit of time before we take our break, so let's... No beginning and no end. Okay, so we use the time egg there. Guess that leaves what? don't know which patient is in the back room there. Alright, yeah. So that means the time egg thing is not on this side. Okay. Got the final form there. Ooh. You gained your true self. Now it's time to do my part. Oh, hey. Not what I was expecting. Wait, where is Kid supposed to be? Because... honestly, the bigger thing was I was trying to find Kid for all this. That's not... Huh. Hmm. Okay, so yeah. Don't. Is this the timeline where I can bring him in and work with the rainbow shells? Let's see. Teleport. I've got Zappa with me. Is he not going to be here, or is he going to be here? That's the big question. I think the one where he is still working is... Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought he... Mm-hmm. Yep. Is it really only the rainbow axe? Oh, that's right. We need... I forgot the sturdier hammer. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the hammer was the issue there. I forgot about that part of trying to figure out where to go to get a better hammer. All right. Moving there. You know, the Lucas. I think I may just say screw it and go. No, not Pyre Shore. All right. Well, it is time for us to take another break. And I guess when we come back, we'll push into that last area. So give me just a few moments to go ahead and run ads so we can, if you need to refill drinks or what have you, go ahead and take this moment to do that. And we'll be back in just a little bit. See you guys then. All right. Sorry for the slightly longer break. Had to take care of one thing quick. But let's go ahead and get back to this. And actually, I just thought of something. There's an entire direction we failed to go here. And I can't imagine this would be too difficult on this world to do right now. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're killing this stuff very fast now. Oh, that's right. That's a monster. It looks like something to interact with, so I just assumed. Okay, yeah, we definitely powered up a bit since last time. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know. You and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body, and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? But I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts. Sure. Heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I'm starting feeling nauseous. Huh. Okay. So, not as much here, at least in this world, that I thought. That should mean... Jeez, almost 1,000 damage. I will take that against these things. So that's the Hydra Marsh. Already figured that location out. Mm-hmm. See, I can't imagine where... Look, it's not going to be on there. We went through all of there, so it's not going to be there. No, it's not... Yeah, this was just this. Well, I guess... We can get in here on this side, huh? There it is. That exists in this world. Thing on the ledge up there. Do not think we have ever seen a monster like that before. Oh, those who disturb the piece of land be punished. I did not expect a random boss fight here. I should have saved. Well, we should have an autosave just outside of here. Just hoping this isn't too nasty a fight. Quid me vis, I am Creosphinx, and thou hast trespassed on my domain. Why must thou turmoil unto the lands then turmoil I bring unto thee? Depending on how thou meet this trial, thou may be allowed to leave this place alive. This be an island which no man hath visited for eons. The Creosphinx has grown quite bored. Thou possessest the courage to match thy wits to mine. Thy sin may be forgiven when thou answer correctly my question 6. Now riddle me this. Nigra in Candida Verter. Here be an easy one to start off with. What the extorted one is bled, with knuckles of fear, the plumage of a coward when faced with the hottest of heat. Answer my question. What is it I be? How do I answer? But the extorted one is bled with knuckles of fear, the plumage of a coward when faced with the hottest of heat. Oh, do we have to answer with elements? Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let me, this is one of the few times I'm going to say I'm going to look this up. Because I don't know. What the answers could be. Oh, it's just the color. Okay. Fear, plumage, coward, face. What is the hottest of heat? So... Photon ray? Okay. In fact, the Cubeno Cupid will begin in well begun is half done. Now, here my second riddle be. Auburn less the burn, iron pyrite less the fool. All that glitters is not thus, though silence is yellow. That one was easy enough. Now I get what it's the element color. Okay. Now riddle number 3. In my anger, I see both a rag to charge at and a flag to stop at. Blushing, I walk the royal carpet. I want to say this is red. Yep. Fireball. That explains why he gave us full element. Alright. It isn't easy being a friend of the planet, with a jealous monster's eyes giving me a sign to proceed. This has got to be green. Alright, so... That's 4. Just 2 more to go. Merit Kelly... Give me a melancholy gloom, but a first prize ribbon. Makes me feel I've royal blood. This has got to be blue. Yep. Okay, which leaves just black for the last one. By deduction alone, you should my answer already know. Like Pontoon, less the knave, our Jolly Roger, less the bones. Even the top rank of self-defense is no protection from the plague. Okay. Separa. Gratulator Fist. Well done, thou hast solved all of my riddles. Thy brain art as impressive as thy brawn. Then Val Bennett, then Velit, always be diligent in thy practice. Val, I take my leave of thee, farewell. Okay, didn't drop anything though either. It was weird. Okay, we did that, but nothing happened either side, it seems. Huh. Around here is hot, which... Huh. Yeah, see, here's where Kid is. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Ah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can... Yep. Hey, heartless animals. The princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely, see that? Hey, it's the time egg. It's not in its complete form. Make it. Even though it's in complete form, if we can focus our powers into it, then maybe it'll work. Yep, it's you. We're going to lend you our power for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess, Master Moon. Okay. So this is how we got to Oh, holy cow, it's literally this spot, and there's the robot and everything. Miss Kidd and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you. No, it does like no damage. Yeah, I figured we'd be good. Okay. It's literally like Final Fantasy VI. Well, not necessarily literally, but a lot. Eva dress, okay. Stardust cape. Children's size only. Okay. Oh, we effectively took no damage. Either we healed or something else, I don't know. Alright. Save this kid. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure he's dead with just the melee. Wow, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh, yeah, here, mister, take this. Oh, and there are other kids hiding in this room. Also, I saw another one of us in that bedroom. That floor panel there can be removed. Luca and my friend Kid went in there, but I didn't come out. Okay, we'll go that way in a second. Now that I know this, I want to save as many of these kids as possible. Okay, I don't think there's anyone. All right. Come on. Cannonballs. So I guess Deluge would have also probably been good. Oh. Element, use. Come on. No reason for him to... waste his energy. Oh, that hits everything too. So yeah, that's gonna be huge. That worked. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. That's fine. Oh. Yeah. Go. All right. Thanks a lot, mister. I didn't make it out in time. See. Yes, it's going to be okay. Save us. Just leave it to me. Said she keeps it in the wall in her room on the second floor. I bet you I wonder if I could have... Come on. Nope, I guess Ice Breath doesn't work here. I think that's all the ones down there. Not for children under 12. Oh, do we only have so much time? Oh, shoot. As much as I want to do this, then... Okay. Links again. And Harley. So is Harley Luca? Home is burning. Luca, all my friends. Why? Why did this? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I have ever loved has gone far, far away. No, don't leave me. What'll happen to me? Your cheek. It's wet. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? Yeah? But where did you go? No, come back. Don't leave me, please, no. Don't leave me all alone. Aw. Hey, kid's awake. Serge, how have you been? I'm right here. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Serge's love. Ho ho ho. Ah, yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. My wound. Link stabbed me. What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it happens to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Oh my god. Come on, mate, let's go. Okay, 100% she is part of the party. So, oh, actually, before we do that, equip. Remove those. We also go to, ooh, not your elements. Move all your elements, just because I don't know how that will turn out, and we get Kid back. Almost tempted to bring Guile back, but no, I like this. I think this team will be fine. Alright, reduces damage done by all kinds of elements. Don't need the brooch. And now, allocate her elements. No, dang it. Alright, alright. We can do another magma bomb, that's fine. Definitely need another fireball or something. Okay, now I just need stuff for 7 and 8, huh? Alright. Not Greenfield. Oh no, he's just... Come back. Problem of turning on the speed. Definitely not what I wanted. Yeah.
trying to remember if the egg was here or... Wait, why did I shouldn't have had to do this. Hold on. Oh, why is it making me run through here? Oh, let's remind... I just remembered. Duh. Well, let's do this, and then I'll go find her. Whew. Oh! It's locked off. Okay. Why am I also not... Hell? Okay. So maybe that is a homeworld thing, not another world thing. That's fine. Please. Thank you. Is this the... Yes. Alright. I've been waiting, kid. Waiting. There is something I want to give you. Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you from Luca. You knew Luca? Here. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself were also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this, but anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did, what was becoming of the future that was supposed to have existed. Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering, but when you think of it, we also caused the death of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did, and try to kill or capture my friends and me. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen and that I was always prepared for the worst. But don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I'll remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. Hey, but but she was the complete opposite of you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her, when you are ready to know of your real name and heritage. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, you will always be there looking out. He will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janice. Please take good care of my little sister for me. Magus, huh? There's so much more I wanted to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur. That's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. Yes, cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Oh, there was an item in there. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world, sis. Oh, just another rainbow shell. Go way back. Both scientists. Oh. Okay, he's staying here. Okay. In which case, Smith Spirit, Forged Weapon. Armor. I need one more carapace to be able to make her that. Well, at least I can make her a stone vest. All right. I'm gonna check one more thing quick before we take our break, hopefully. Well, two things. I am curious. Will this change? You said, kid, you see, we no longer exist in this timeline, but it's a relief to see that you have grown into such a fine-looking lady. But of course, you're beautiful after all. You're the great Luca's little sister. Aww. Well, good luck, kid. Give it your best shot. show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Are they gonna... It's just Luca. I figured it was just Luca, but I wanted to see if the others had anything. All right, let me see if I can get one other thing quick. It's going to depend on basically if I can just run through here quickly or not. Okay, good. So into the fort. Let me save before I do this. Um... Big egg. Draggy! Rawr! What a good sleep. Good morning. Huh? Where did everybody go? My big brother. My big sister. My kid brother. And my little sister. Where did they all go? Are you my mother? Really? You look more like a father to me. Well, you take me to mother and father. Draggy joined your party. Oh, he's another red element. No. Not gonna have him in the party, but where is everybody? They must be around somewhere. Where are you? I know, they all probably left the fort and are playing outside. Okay, so it didn't lead to anything bad. It led to another person in the party. But not something I'm going to necessarily play around with. I figure we'll head back over. Don't know how long this part is. I'm hoping this part isn't going to be that long. Effectively, ooh, come on. Oh, it won't let me because I'm on a... That is honestly kind of frustrating that if you're on a name point on the save, it's like, no. So we'll kind of set ourselves right up here, pause for our final break, and when we come back, we'll use the time egg, go through here, and I don't know if it's final fight or what, but we'll see what happens. So see you guys in just a few moments.
Alrighty, back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. To the darkness of time. The final gate which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on. Let's finish this off. We've wasted enough bloomin' time as it is. Come on, Surge, mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. She's been waiting for you and only you. And for over 10,000 years, I might add. If the world's gonna be destroyed, then let it be destroyed. If history is gonna be changed, then let it bloody well be changed. I'll show you what the radical dreamers really dream about. I had a feeling this was going to be just like into... Oh. Yeah, just into the fight. Okay. Good old Ultranova. Chrono off. And as much as I want to do something like Blue Whale, just do a Cure All. Geez, she cannot hit all that well, huh? Another Omega Green. Kind of want this because this hit pretty big last time. Just a little worried about depending on what it does. Please don't hit Fargo. God, why? Why solo targeting Fargo?
Please don't kill Kid as well. Okay, good. He doesn't have another cure all. Oh, yes, he does. Recover all. Thank you. Damn. Um... Oh, it... Oh! Well, now I know what Chrono Cross does. How much health does this thing have? Oh. Well, there we go. That answered that question, didn't it? Ask how much health and ye shall receive. And yeah, that was the end of the game. Okay. I also did not expect that to be literally just, there you go, end it. Okay, we'll let the the end credits play, though I will, lower the volume a bit, because I'm worried about, copyright on that, so, but, damn, so we did actually finish this. We've got two options for what to do next. Now that I'm thinking about it, two things I kind of want to do. I think we'll go back and forth between them. Um, so I do want to go back to both of these games, both Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, and work on because there's like 13 endings for both games. So I kind of want to work on one, getting a save in Chrono Cross, getting a save set up that with the item means that we'll get all of the characters available to us. That's like modern day. That was weird. Huh. And then and I also, like I said, I want to get the Chrono Trigger, get all the different endings there, along with try to get a bunch of the different endings on here through multiple playthroughs, revisit playthroughs after this. But I also have Final Fantasy Renaissance, which we did at the end of February there, when I was doing the Final Fantasy fundraising thing. And I want to play that some more because there's a lot of different types of classes and stuff for playthrough on that. And I want to. There's a challenge I want to do, but I want to leave that till next year. If I think I can get through all of them in February. It depends on how many characters get added and how rough the game seems to be, but um, we'll definitely at least be doing some playthroughs on that with either the random class setup or maybe even just doing playthroughs with like each of the different classes to try to learn what they're like, because guides can tell you all you want, but doesn't it's not the same as actually experiencing it. See, that looks like actual like the way the walking and everything there, that looks like that was recorded video almost. Like some of this is obviously in-game stuff, but some of it definitely looks like it's not. Like it's either something I missed or it was yeah, see this whole thing with her. Squarts? Testing involving squarts? Really? That's the name you wanted for that? But we'll let this go and get our ending, and then you see, like it's all in-game render, but at the same time, this is nothing that was in-game. It looks more like video somebody took. Like they're putting a little bit of home videos into the credits. Okay, at least the credit. You know, I wonder if I. Yeah, it doesn't change the credit speed. I didn't think it did. I hit the you can't see it. I hit the button to speed things up, but it did not actually speed things up. Okay, now that we're done with that, I can raise the volume back up a bit. Okay, we We didn't even get an ending. Unless this is now finally giving me the ending. So this is... No, this is the intro. There we go. Okay, so we hit continue and click that to get to New Game Plus, and then okay. Yeah, we're not going to start the new game though at this point. As I said a moment ago, that's going to be it for today actually. So unfortunately that means a short bit afterwards. I did not expect that to be just straight into the boss fight. But that's fine. We'll play around with stuff. We'll definitely come back to this another time. And try and play that New Game Plus. Same thing. We're gonna do Chrono Trigger at some point, but I think tomorrow will probably be a Final Fantasy. Well, no, because I kind of want to wait till Friday to start the Final Fantasy Renaissance run. So we'll figure out something as a one off for tomorrow. But hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Sorry it ended a little shorter, but at least it was a good. We had a good time with it and got to beat the game. And I will see you guys all next time. Later.